Alrighty, hello and welcome to another stream of Chrono Trigger. This is part 8. Hopefully I will not have the problems that I have been having when it comes down to the game shutting down on me. I don't know what it is. I guess it's on Steam side or something because I have reinstalled this game before. So as of right now, my main goal at this point in time is to go ahead and make this to where it is going to go ahead and grind here. At least as of right now. That just is more so because one of the enemies that I have been fighting has been kicking my butt. Not only is it because of the boss itself that's right over here in the sunken desert, but also just trying to see about getting some of these other ones. Like Tacon is a fully light, that might be a really good one to have. And obviously having Cure 2, even though it's only to a single ally. Not to mention as well probably upgrading my abilities and getting the characters up to a higher, not only is it health, but also defense. Their natural defense. But I will say this and also the enemies are pretty high. I forget what they're called, but the fact that they do like 200 points of damage is pretty high up there. How much I will go ahead and say. And actually, let me take a look at what is it? I forget the way how it is supposed to be. 3,262 until next level. Looks like there's kind of stay with it. I wish I knew where to go. Probably go ahead and get better equipment. I should go to like whatever it's called, 65 million. Might be a better place to go to and grind. I don't know. I mean, I just want to go and see what they do here so that I can get Chrono and everyone else a little bit stronger. My plan right now is to go ahead and grind up to level 35. I think 35 would actually be pretty good to go ahead and grind my way up to. And at that point in time, I'll go and see about trying again. Maybe if I can go ahead and get myself up there. patience I need. Time I would have, eventually. Better off I would be. Soon. It's still gonna go and take some time to get up to that point. I'll fight them anyways. Didn't really need to do that, but I just decided to do it. Okay. So what I mean is that, like, if anyone decides to go ahead and do this right here, so let's see. Okay, well, I'm still gonna go and see about, getting, this is all. Yeah, just for the heck of it. Because I want to fight these guys anyway, just to go get a little bit more experience points. Wow, let's try to get 64 gil and a potion! Yay, a potion of health. That's the only one that really sucks. You can't even go ahead and buy an ether. Okay. Let me go over here, heal up, save real quick. Wow, Chrono's at 32? I didn't realize he was at 32. Is this it? think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. Good boy. 6.65 million BC. So no one else is here. No one else comes. Let's see, I can't remember which one it is. They're cold. Fell, now they're cold. Yeah, they quit, now Kino Chief. Yeah, okay. Let's see, is this the fire stream drop? Can feel AT touch so through the rain. Happy water all gone, never before happened. That's monster now cold, that's game 2. Okay, I think this is the hut. Okay, what does she have to say? Go hunting range, get pedal 4, hang feather. When rain and warmaster come up, rare 1 good hunt. Okay. Great house, trade. Here's some good, here's some pedal and feather is magma hand. And fang and horn is my beetle blade, okay. Fang and feather robot. Ruby vest and then stone helmet. Strong against fire, not too hot when wear. Let's see. So pedal and feather. Alright. Pedal and fang, right? No, hang on. Yeah, pedal and feather. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay, yes, the magma hand. The primeval blade is the best one that he has, okay. Okay, don't need ruby vest. What was it again? Stone gun? Don't remember if that was. would be for Luca. Okay, yeah, Dreamstone again. Yeah, so that actually is better. Ruby's at 40, yeah. Okay. Dreamstone bow, which is pedal and horn. Alright, let's do pedal and horn. Okay. What was again for the stone helm? Same hammer. What was it again for the stone? Stone helm. Horn and feather, okay. Horn. Feather. Okay. So I need another one, but I can just go ahead and grind for monsters. I'm too far with the time. I'm not worried about that for right now. Let's see about going all the way through the stack of dust and I'll get some more tech points and more experience points. Even though it's not giving me what I need when it comes down to the I'm just trying to grind my way up. Okay, yeah, this is where the whatever you want to call it was. Yeah, there's nothing else around here, so don't need to worry you about the rest of this mountain. Other than going back and getting these and that's just grinding for more. More experience points and more experience points and just more XP. That's gonna be the big thing. That's my biggest concern. I'm just gonna go ahead and get more experience points and more of the tech points. Oh. Hello, welcome in. I appreciate you coming by. Even if you thank you for coming. So as of right now, I am trying to go around and alright, you know what? That's what I'll do. I just won't bother with it. They probably just wanted to go ahead and work, and it's fine. Let's see. Was there anything else that was around here that I could have done? Yeah, no, there's nothing around over here on this side. I forgot. Alright. Let's go, I guess, go back to that pterodactyl. And see about flying around here and grinding to go and get myself up to level 35, so this way that boss will be easier. Alright, let's see how this goes with normal attack. I can't remember. Okay, yeah, now we can let's turn out the normal attacks. Trying to get myself here. That's crazy that I can go ahead and kill others. I'm gonna go at least until Robo gets up to 35 before I even see about trying to go ahead and tackle that again, because that's gonna be a pain. This guy. Alright, let's do a shield beam. Okay. And all those guys are gone. Can't land there. I don't think there's anything there. Oh, the sunshine. I think there's something that's in it more, but I don't remember where it's at, so. Trying to think of where would be the best place to do this at. There's a, I'm trying to. Okay, let's see. Roman square, 10,000 AD. 600 in the village. Yeah, sure, why not? What's this one that doesn't have anything in it? I don't remember. And it did it again. I swear, this is one of the things I hate the most about this stupid game. And I don't know why, for the life of me. I really don't know why. Okay. Let me go ahead and mess with it again. Even an hour into it. Part of me is just wanting to go ahead and just get off of this thing entirely. Like, just being 100% serious, there's a part of me that just doesn't want to play Chrono Trigger on stream anymore. And it's just more so because it keeps on crapping out on me. And I don't know why. I don't understand why it keeps on doing it. It's just like, To me, it's one of the most annoying things. I shouldn't have to continuously have to do this. You know? I mean, you know, like I said, it's just my personal opinion. The heck? Why is it not showing up? Okay, now it shows. I swear, as of right now, this is the day of my existence. And you know, and the thing about it that really sucks though is the fact that I really love this game so far, being it's my first playthrough, and yet I'm still having to deal with this crap. You know, I wish I knew. That's all I can say. I sincerely wish I knew actually what it was that I could go ahead and do to make this thing from stopping it from crashing as much as it freaking does. Oh, a berry ring. There's something else in here. Speed ring? That's cool. Speed ring plus 3 to speed. Before 10 to magic. Oh, that's pretty nice. We're still better than that, but I'm not gonna. Yeah. It's one of these things. See, I'm hoping one of the things that they end up doing a little bit later, in all honesty, when it comes down to the remake of Chrono Trigger, I'm hoping that one of the things that they do add is more encounters into it. Sincerely, I really am hoping that that's going to be the case. Because I just don't... I'm honestly at that point now, I don't really want to... It's kind of a pain. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to go back to 600 AD. I'm going to go back to 600 AD and see what the hell I can go ahead and do. Hopefully I can go ahead and actually get this freaking boss. Alright, let's see this. Let's see, is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. Weird that this will go ahead and for whatever reason. Let's try it again. Let's see what I can do here. disqualification issue for Madam Fiona. Let me open up the chest. What about the chest? Okay, there we go. Thank you for dealing with those foul creatures. Now I can set to work in planting again. Alas, I fear it takes ages to plant enough trees to reforest this land. Ah, if only there were someone who could toil for centuries on end. These mystery trees will made green again. Now, what do you think? I could remain here and assist Madam Fiona. We could come here to retrieve from the land and yeah, sure. Why not? If we're gonna be doing that, then let's go. 38 is not gonna take me very long. The only thing about it is it says century, so I wonder if I can go back to 1000. The only other one that's in the future is the year was it 2600 or whatever it is? There's one that's 1999, but that's the final boss. So maybe I should go ahead and go somewhere else for a minute. Okay. Wait. Was that a chest I just... I can't believe I missed that chest! Oh my goodness. Okay. Yay, he's awake a large amount to now. Aura, cure 2, huh? very interesting. Hopefully this thing will last another hour before it kicks me up. Very nice. 32. Ride the wind. I really do wonder how it's gonna be. Alright, let's go here and then go to the 1000. Let's bring it back up. Alright, now. I think this is a 6 million BC. 65 million. Yeah, I can find it there. It's This is Fiona's shrine. Here we give thanks to Fiona. Fiona and Robo for reviving the forest scorch in order this land was 400 years ago. My hearts are moving from torch scorch with the mystical energies of the forest. Oh, really? Things continues, lock, stop, and slow, all status of it. Ooh, 50k! Jeez. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. He would be over 400 years old at this time, so... Systems reactivated. Where am I? Oh. Chrono, nice to finally see you again. Only a few moments have passed for you, but I've been waiting for 400 years. However my efforts were worthwhile, the forest is restored. Now shall we celebrate our 400-year reunion? Yes, yes, we should! 400 years. I realized something during these past 400 years. I believe we may have been incorrect our assumption that Lavos was responsible for the creation of the gates. What do you mean? It is not a certainty, but I have come to believe it's possible that some entity wished for us to witness these events. Perhaps it wanted to see all of these. It wanted us to see all of these various ages. Alternatively, it may have wished to see them for itself. It seems almost as though it was reflecting on the days of its past. And let no person die. See life pass by, Elder said. Before death claims a man, he is made to bear witness a second time to those memories engraved most deeply upon his heart. There are many fond memories among them, yes, but often as not the ones which grieve us are the most profound. Knowing the end is approaching likely reactivates dormant feelings of regret and desire to return to moments in the past. Do you suppose that will happen when our time comes? Probably. Who knows? Is there a point in time you'd like to return to, Luca? No. Not really. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have asked. No, it's okay. It's just something I don't like to think about too much. But even if Lavos did not open the gates, his fate is clearly bound to that of the one who did. Lavos has played a role in every age we've seen. It is unknown to me whose memories these are. It is unlikely an entity greater than any of us. Perhaps we will not know until our journey has come to an end. Shall we return in for the night? Yes, tune in for the night vision. It's Chrono, the silent protagonist. Oh, me too. Okay. Okay, something else is going on here. What's this? Okay. What's this? June 24, 990. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but blew me off again because of his research. I don't get it, but whatever. Who cares about science anyway? Girls don't need to know about that stuff. Huh? Interesting. What's in there? I'm Lucas' house anyway. The password to shut down the device is the name of my one true love using an emergency to buy. That's interesting. Laura, what's this thing anyway? Jabon said to keep away from it, but it's so dusty, surely it wouldn't help. Just to tidy it up a little. No. Dear me, my skirt, I'm stuck. Luca, help! I can't pull it out. No, Luca, enter the password, start the machine. I don't know it now. Wait. Oh my freaking god. Oh Jesus, man. Look at that. Oh, it's Laura, isn't it? Okay, what happened? Was I meant to fail? What? July 1st, 1990. I wish I hadn't heard what the doctor told Dad. Mom's legs there. What? July 15th, 1990. If only I had known more about machines, Mom would still be okay. It's all my fault. What? You can give her my legs. They are lightweight and highly compact, form factor and exceptional balance. You could mount some treads on me instead. Anything would be fine. Please do not be sad, Luca. Thank you. You're such a good friend. A good friend? You called me your friend? But I'm only a robot. I have a present for you. This is a piece of amber I created using the sap from the trees in this forest. It required 400 years and a great deal of pressure to make. I hope you will find it useful. Green dream. Robo, you're so sweet. Thank you. What is green? Why does that look like sound like that's automatically revives KO'd player once. Interesting. Fair too. Then the problem is though too is that there's no what happens if we go to Lucas' house? Here's Helm. The great invention just completed the ultimate defense for my beautiful daughter. Again, ugh. Smart. This is one of the biggest things that I hate about this sometimes. I will be honest, I really do. Let's see about starting here. Okay. I think I'm gonna end. Or maybe I'll just go ahead and do enough to beat it. I don't really. I feel like it's got to be something on Steam side because I've done it before. You know, I've had other games that I've played that are much more, taxing on my computer. You know, played and beaten. Played and beaten Horizon Zero Dawn, which is more than like 20 years newer, and it was able to run it just fine all the way through. Didn't have to worry about having any. Come on. didn't have to worry about there being any stuff, you know, to go mess with it. Let's see, did I already talk to him? That's probably where it is. It's probably in the castle. I'll just fight these guys just because. These guys are more than easy enough to 60 points of damage. Megatron Bomb, 433. Luminari, 541. Decent enemy to obtain an item. Oh, wow. Because I want him to get up there too. Not that I really care, I think these guys are all gonna be stupid easy. Storm triple tech. I'm wondering something. Let's do a combo. You know what? I'll do it just once because I'm curious. I've never done a triple. That was 8, so 8, 16, that was 24 points of damage. Okay, yeah, so never mind. Oh, that's right, I gotta go back to 1,000, or not 1,000. Not 1,000, I gotta go back to 600. Yeah, now I think about that. I gotta go back to 600. That was for that, was the chef? Is what I want to say. I'm thinking right, it was the chef. I don't really know what the side quest that thing is right now. And again, I am gonna have to look to see about, like, how to go with the seal, so to speak. Alright, I don't remember if Mary's even here. Definitely pretty to the square and then we'll see about. Oh wait, I think it's over here. I think this one is 600, right? Yeah. You know what? That is a very good question, though. I do have the feeling it's probably really not being like still working on it. Or yeah, not the way to make the when we think about it. I don't know. What is this sort of probably? Yeah, maybe this was there. That's odd. Okay. Oh, whatever. Anyways. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go back over here. I'm afraid I must not declare. I must decline. I'm not suited for such a post. I see the generation. I see the generations coming out of If there's ever any way the kingdom might repay its debt to you, I shall see it done. Curly off my duty and your deeds were in the name of right. Your Majesty, do not release such honor on me. Please remain here as long as you wish to very interesting though, looking at this game and thinking about it. Like, yeah, I mean, yes, there's the pixelated graphics and everything, but if you look at it this way, I feared you would not survive when I heard you never emerged from the Freeman's Keep, but here you are. It's just like, yeah, this game is just really, really good. I mean, you look at what it is for its time. All hail the king! I forget what the main thing was. He's just king? Yes, very descriptive. That's what his name is. King! Someday soon, maybe. Okay, let's see. Residence. Horrific murder or terrorist kingdom. You over there on the counter, let me speak with thee. Come on, man. No? Bartender, give me a drink. I need. I'm very thirsty right now. Pete, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. So let's see on where I'm at. So okay, I've already had it to where I've got really back in the party, so that this area right here is already done. Honestly, I really am enjoying it. The only thing that really sucks about this right now is the fact that, like, I think there's a problem on Steam side of things because for whatever reason I've reinstalled this game, uninstalled it once and reinstalled it twice so far, and I still have the problem with it. But other than that, I mean, it's a very good game. I definitely do enjoy it. Unfortunately, I never got to play it back in 1995. I never had it for the Super Nintendo. Yes, thank you very much for coming by. I definitely do appreciate it. Yeah. Well, me, I'm 37, so it was around when I was a kid. I just wasn't able to really go and play it. Maybe I did. I don't remember. You never returned it? Did you, like, rent it from, like, Blockbuster? Let's see. And here we go again. Jeez. This is, like, the third time, or, like, fourth time since I've actually had this stupid thing crash on me. Other than the crashing, Chrono Trigger is awesome. I definitely called AV Video. Yeah, I don't remember AV Video. I guess it was probably one of the cheaper, or one of the smaller businesses back in the day. It was pretty cool though. Let me just go and make sure it's showing up on OBS. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so for whatever reason, I keep on having this problem. Dang, $80? That's crazy. I thought maybe like back in the day it was worth like maybe $40 when it came out. Yeah, probably closer to $40. Let's see, owner's house. Okay, that's very interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, and then it's crazy though now, like when we look at it, like when we were growing up, you know, back in the 90s as a child, you know, I mean, like, honestly, I look at games like from back then versus now, because I have some comic books that were like from the 1990s, and they would have advertisements for some of the games, you know, the NES and the SNES and everything. And they're like, some of these games for like $30-$40. And now it's interesting because like some of those PS2 or PlayStation games, oh yeah, definitely, like the fact that Chrono Trigger actually like pushed the Super Nintendo to its limit back when it came out is just absolutely insane when you really think about it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Can't remember. No, let's see. That's just the end. I wonder if it was in this tab or not. Yeah, I mean, like, if you really look at it, like, games really haven't gotten that much more expensive. Yes, I actually did see on Twitter that it is confirmed that they actually are working on I don't know if it's supposed to be like a remaster or a re-release, and it just has like a bunch of the. Hopefully, it's a little bit more like a remaster with like the better graphics, actual voice acting. Hopefully, they won't go the route of what they did with Final Fantasy VII with the new Final Fantasy VII. I haven't played, so I actually have played a little bit of Final Fantasy VII. I haven't beaten it. I don't remember which disc I was on when I played it. I would say probably like at least the second one, but I hear a lot of people have actually like complained about what they did with the new re-release of the Final Fantasy VII. I don't really know how to explain it, but it's not as good as the original from what a lot of people are saying. But yeah, no, it's gonna be like either a remaster or re-release or something. Oh no, I mean it. But it doesn't look. Yeah, it doesn't look like Final Fantasy VII at all. I think what they did is they changed it too much. I think they brought it more like into the newer Final Fantasies. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I like Final Fantasy 12. I got stuck on a certain part. But you broke your PS1. Wait, so did you not have like the little memory card for it, and that's the reason why you broke your PS1? Or you just love the hell out of Final Fantasy VII so much? Like, I mean, you know, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I just have to go ahead and ask because, I mean, that's kind of crazy, though. You're not taking it for free. Okay. Okay, she was the one that wanted that. Okay, I remember. Now like it's screwed up. The lens or something. Okay, so I can't remember which one it was. So it's like the earlier version, they had like a different connector in comparison to later ones. So interestingly enough, come to find out, I don't know if you still have it though, but you can actually go ahead and insert the disc like you normally do, and you can actually put it upside down and still play it. And for whatever reason, putting it upside down, I think it was like with the first gen, because like the second generation of the PS1, not the like the little slim, the slim smaller one that they coming out afterwards, but you could actually turn it upside down and it would play it. But the thing about it is, for whatever reason, it would make the lens or the laser lens go back to its original position, which is very interesting. Like, for whatever reason, the PS1 had that messed up. Me personally, let's see. So, growing up, we had the Atari. I think it was like maybe the 7600. I'm not really sure. And then we had the Super Nintendo. My grandparents had the Nintendo, and then we went from the Super Nintendo to the Nintendo 64. Then the GameCube, later on the PS2, and I still have my own PS2. And then after that, let's see, I still have my GameCube. I got a PS3 and a PS4. I'm not even gonna worry about the PS5. And then I end up having the original Xbox, the 360, the Xbox One, the Xbox Series S, and now I just decided to go and play everything on PC. Because instead of spending the massive amount of money it takes to even go ahead and play, yeah, I mean, that's the problem though, is that like my biggest problem when it comes down to Nintendo, like, I like the what's it called? I like the like the Pokemon games and everything, but the thing that sucks about it though is that because Nintendo has done their thing with it, not like doing re-releases and everything like that, and with it how expensive, even the old PS1 games that weren't even all that popular, like you can easily spend like $100 on some of these PS1 games, which is absolutely ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, it's still nice to go ahead and actually have the physical media. But the problem is, though, is that if I buy a PS1 game right now, if I don't have a PS2 or a regular PlayStation, then I have to go ahead and I have to buy the PlayStation. Now, granted, yes, thankfully, some of these games are actually on, Steam. Like this game right here is on Steam. You can buy the original Final Fantasy VII. Even though they actually delisted the original and they actually came out with a new Final Fantasy VII on Steam. Yeah, no, definitely. Especially within how expensive some of these games have gotten. No, you're right about that. Some games are definitely extremely rare that you never play them anyways. Because the problem is also like finding them. Like one of the games that I have played a little bit of, and I've been wanting to, I would love to own, I think it's called Lord of the Rings Conquest. That one was pretty cool, because you had like, I don't know what Hagane is for the NES, or for the SNES. Yeah, that one was, that Battlefield style. That was a really cool game, and, oh, it's a Blockbuster exclusive? Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Cool. No, but that game was really awesome, and it was years after it came out, not only become rare, but it was also just one of those games that was like really good to, it was really good to play, but it was just like, it kept this thing, so, okay. I'm kind of lost here. I don't really know where to go ahead and to break the seal. If you know, I would appreciate your help. Oh yeah, on the modded Xbox 360, yeah. That's the other thing that's really cool about it too. Like for me, I've got a modded 2DS XL right here, and it's got, a lot of the 3DS games on it. So I do play it every once in a while. But I guess I'd have to go and see about doing the emulation. Right now, because right now my thing is to break the seal. So I'm not really sure exactly where to go next. Like I can look it up on my phone, but I'm using my phone for the chat, because most of the time people aren't trying to go into it. So I went to 600. I beat that one boss that had that core. Had Robo go stay in 600 and then go back to 1000. That forest came, but then after that, prehistoric times. Okay. But I don't know. I don't know how that would change it. Yeah, even I've had to go and look it up. Like, I had to go and look up how to go ahead and get the Masamune back together. So, it was just one of those ones that I wanted to... like I said, it's like my first playthrough, so it's one of those things that like I definitely wanted to experience this game. I've streamed it, but the thing that sucks though is that like I do it on Thursdays, and that's the only time I do it. Right now it's Monday and Wednesday. I'm doing Red Dead Redemption 2, and then when I stream on Saturday, I go ahead and stream right now. Marvel Rivals at this point in time. So after I get this one beaten, I'm gonna go and see about doing something else. I'm just not really sure what game I want to play, but the only thing that I've been having a problem with is that for whatever reason, Steam always wants to go ahead and kick me off of this thing, and that's the only thing that makes sense about it. But other than that, I'm enjoying the hell out of the game. Like, it's very good. I like the story. It's very dynamic. The only other thing that really has sucked though too is that for whatever reason... Oh yeah? Okay, I have to go. You know, I know a lot of people have that thing though too. Oh, Sky. Feature area? Okay, so that's... Boy, if only I remember exactly where to go. It's alright. I'll follow your lead on that. It probably will end up being the feature, but even though the feature gets destroyed by the final boss, because I know when you go to 1999, that's when he appears. That's the final boss. And that would be like if you went all the way over here. Yeah, the day of Lavos in 1999 AD, that's when that's supposed to happen. 1200 AD? Oh, BC? Okay, I don't think I actually have a 12,000 AD, because this is the... Okay, that's 1000 AD. And that's the Medina village in 1000 AD. This is the one in 600 AD. And that's the Protodome in 2300 AD. And that's the Mystic Mountains in 65 million BC. And the Badger Dome in 2300 AD. And then let me start, so... Yeah, I know that, man, back in the day playing, well actually really just playing any game before we had the internet, we already know it was a pain in the butt, because it's like, oh, where is this at? Well, I don't know. Okay. I honestly don't remember where to go. I don't know exactly what's at. Let's see. I know these are all the hungry people. So I can't anything else the Keeper's Dome? Oh, okay. Well, I never went over here, so I might as well... Wait, what's this? Awesome. Okay. I gotta find out where the Keeper's Dome is. I don't really remember where it's at right now off the top of my head. You know, it's really interesting though, like, even though this is a 16 bit game, it really was actually, like, pretty big for its time. You know, if you really look at it, like, the area is not really, but generally speaking, it actually is quite a big. I'm also doing the grinding while I can right now to go ahead and get some of this stuff taken care of too. So, in a lot of ways, I purposely am actually getting into some battles. I think there's an achievement on here about, like, getting a character, a Steam achievement about getting a character, which is going to take a long time. Which, depending on how. You know what? Maybe I should do that. I'd forgotten about the old guy getting here, so let me go ahead and do that real quick then. Just go and talk to him and see what he has to say. So what does he have to say here? Ah, you've been to the Magic Kingdom. With that Pillar of Light shield, you'll be needing to find a way to move through time more freely should you wish to return. I recall someone working on such a device. The Wings of Time, I believe he called it. Though sadly I fear the man's mind left him in the course of those long years of research. That's all he has to say? Okay. Interesting. That's a very interesting, you know what? I'll still go ahead and go back to the future and I'll see. Maybe it is in the future, like you were saying. I get it, it's understandable. Sometimes, like, there are bits and pieces you'll remember about something and then there's parts that you'll forget. I do the same thing when it comes down to anime. I think the Protodome is on the other side of this. Oh wait. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think I can actually go and take that. This is a big room, so let's go ahead and go back. We'll make it quicker. I think so. I think there is one. I just don't remember. Let's see, is it this one? No. No, that's to that one. No. I think it's this one. There it is. Yeah, it's kind of hard to remember which one exactly is what. Alright. So, let's go. Back all the way through this and figure it out. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I said it, but welcome in. Thank you for coming by. I don't think it is in the derelict factory. I could try it, but I don't think it's there. Okay. This is that derelict, what's it called? It's the derelict, the derelict factory. Which seems like it would be one of the best places to go to. What the heck? It seems like it would be one of the places to go to, but we came right here from, this is the Protodome. I teleported in, and then you have this really big place over here. And I don't like really racing that guy. So yeah, I kind of feel like it would kind of be in this time period though, as well. Like, there's a part of it that does make sense that it would be right here. I already know I'm going to there's parts of this that's like I had to go and look up like, oh, how to go ahead and like put the Masamune back together and everything else like that. And then I decided to go and name Frog Kermie. But I named him Kermie because I thought it was actually just kind of funny since he got turned into a frog. And yeah, well, plus also, like, it's easy to go and talk like this as well, you know. It's just one of those things. That's the reason why I put on my thing there about, like, doing voice impressions and doing voice acting and whatnot. Okay, this is that. Whatever. That's kind of my fault. Just get the chest. You know what? Let's just water too. Just take them all out. Yeah, this be one of those things like, I am Kermie, the chosen warrior, to go ahead and destroy the evil that... Oh cool, he learned Cure too. To go and destroy the evil that does this. Oh, what? Frog Squash hits all foes, higher damage when HP is low. That's cool. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things. Like, I've always had, like, certain characters that I've always had, I guess just I like and actually just have respect for as well. Like, the ones that I actually do end up liking a lot is, well, I don't really, I guess like in some ways I guess I have a little bit of respect for him, but like Smeagol from Lord of the Rings, you know, because like, his is actually more of a sad story, but it's just also the Andy Serkis's voice that he gave for Smeagol, where, you know, his whole entire thing was, you know, always about the ring, so he would just be like, my love, my precious. Let's see, I think this dude just talks about racing. Alright, what's this? Greetings, race my clothes, huh? Okay. Darn it. Okay, never mind. No, I don't. Okay. Nope. See, that's the abandoned series. Yellowstone? I think this is one of those people. Whoa. I don't remember. Oh, it's in the series, you think? Okay. I'll just go over here real quick and something. Just for the heck of it. Yeah, it is very interesting how you continuously go through time, isn't it? Just rest. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is something. Yeah, I'll go and check it out. I haven't been to the sewers in a while since I actually had to go through the sewers earlier when we were going through here. So I don't actually remember. Okay. Let's see. Those are the clam dudes. I can. How about the foul knave with his eye, Kermie? Yeah, gosh. Yeah. I'm hoping that they make Chrono Trigger just as epic as it is right now, and they keep it as close to the original as possible. Yeah, I mean, hopefully some of it, but I mean, I guess the other thing though too is that, you know, obviously there's gonna be the graphics. There's gonna be one thing that's gonna be different. And it's gonna be like the increase in graphics, so that's gonna be one thing that's gonna be good. They should also go ahead and have voice acting because as of this point in time, you know, majority of games, unless if you're like oh yeah, they probably will end up having that 2D, 3D style. It's like we did, kind of like what they did with Sudoku 1 and 2 that they made today. That's another one of those games I just really want to go and play because I know that I never played it because, you know, I just had the PS2. And in all honesty, when it really comes down to it, I'd rather just go ahead and play or I'd rather just go and play and have the PS2 rather than having the PS1. Circle around across the it's on the other side. Duh. Okay. So I mean, they should definitely at least do that, like the 2 to 3D style, and then also have like voice actors on it as well. That should be that, and then where's the computer? There it is. And then I actually had to look up that earlier to go and figure that part out. Because it doesn't always give you like a clear indicator, not to mention, and probably also another thing they'll add though too is also being able to like turn with the camera around instead of having the fixed camera. Really? That was the whole thing? Okay, well that's kind of disappointing. I guess maybe it was when I went through it the first time. I guess it must be on the way to go up here. Only thing I can think of. Let's go up here first. Okay. So I think it's gotta be over here. Yeah, you said the keeper's name. Strange construct. There's the final instruction sequence. The wise one programmed into me was his burial. Oh, into me was for his burial. Okay. Now I can join him in his eternal rest. But first, I'm certain there was one more task I was ordered to complete. Something about the seats. Memory error, I forget. Oh, maybe it's from here. Okay. Open the door.
I am Balthazar, the Guru of Reason, and formerly of the Kingdom of Zero. I was cast into this era by a great disaster which befell our land. Much to my surprise, I have learned that the creature Lavos was not a product of our age, far from it. It seems that the being fell from the sky in a bygone age, burrowing deep into the planet's core. There he began to feed upon its energy, growing ever stronger. Lavos' form was revealed briefly when he was summoned forth by the mighty wizard, the name of Magnus, in the year 600. In the year 1999, Lavos emerged to claim the surface. Now he has taken the place I've named Death Peak as his throne, or nest, as it may well be his miniature spawn, now flow from the mountaintop to an avalanche of death. Lavos is a parasite of gargantuan proportions, whose host is the planet itself. Okay, that's very crazy. That's, okay. Yeah, that's definitely one of those world-ending ones. Trapped here, I endeavor to continue my study and observation of Lavos, but I believe the end draws near. Maintaining one's sanity is an endeavor in and of itself in an age such as this. An endeavor I fear may be futile. So before my mind is lost forever, I have decided to leave these records of my knowledge behind, along with my greatest invention. Ever did I long to return home, to toil endlessly in search of a way, but as I neared the completion of my research, so did I near the end of my days. I have grown old and frail.
Oh, well, if I would have known this would have been this way,
I have grown old and frail, and so I leave in your hands, you who have opened the way. Take hold of the reins of time and let all the people of this planet's past and future join you as one. Then only then you shall be able to stop Lavos.
You have little chance of success, but even a little chance is a chance. You have opened the door. The fate of the world is in your hands. Sorry, it's one of those things. Like I can change it at any point in time I want to, because there's no like, oh, this is the way how this person should go and sound. Now open the final door and claim what awaits you. My last and greatest work, the Wings of Time. Yeah, no, I like to go and have fun with voices. Oh, so this is where the spaceship comes from. Okay, I've seen this before. I've seen this in like the... What was the boss? Oh, no. This must be Balthazar's invention. This must be it, the Wings of Time! Maybe there was one to go and fight. How do I get in here? Help me! Help me! Okay, we found it. Am I supposed to leave? You know what? I do have the feeling I actually am supposed to leave. Okay.
Scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Precious, isn't he? Anyway, there's something you need to explain, namely how to transcend time. Press X to display the time gauge and select the area you wish to visit. Oh, really? Ah, yes. That's it. Okay, okay, move. Okay, wake up. Yes, there you go. Before you go, why don't you give a name to my time machine? You know what, since you're here, do you actually have one that would be 5 letters that would be funny or something? Actually, you know what? Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it alone. I was thinking about like calling it Zoom or something like that, but I don't know. Well then, hop aboard. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's how you're supposed to do it. Very cool. Mumble. Take off. The end of time. Cataclysm. Present, Middle Ages, Antiquity. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, 65 million BC. I think I
honest with you. I think I might have. But I know that there's a lot that's here and there. This is pretty cool, though. So now I don't have to worry about those teleporters anymore. I can just go and use this thing. If I remember correctly, oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Oh, please don't tell me you freaking kicked me out. Please. Oh, come on. What in the world is going on? Yeah, that's probably what is actually the case. What in the world? I think it crashed. Let me go ahead and I'll give it another 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like another 30 seconds. So I'll wait until it's about 2 hours and 33. Yeah, 2 hours 33 minutes in. If it's still like this, then I'm just gonna go ahead and take it out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking though. I think it probably went and like froze or something, because for whatever stupid ass reason, I've played and I've beaten Horizon Zero Dawn, which is a game that came out in 2017. It never shut down on me or anything else like that. But for whatever weird ass reason, you know, like if my PC can handle that, it can handle Chrono Trigger easy. You know, it doesn't. I don't hear the fan going off on everything like it really needs to go ahead and run. But for whatever stupid ass reason, I don't know what it is about Steam. Okay, it's been almost a minute. Let me just go ahead and shut this off. Man. Yeah, I don't know what it is about it. I like for whatever reason, even though I've uninstalled it and I've reinstalled it before, DJ, it just wants to go ahead and it just wants to shit the bed. You know what I mean? It just really wants to shit the bed. I'm like, come on, man. Like, I'm loving the hell out of this game, but at the same time, I'm hating this game every fucking time that I play it. And it's not because of the game itself. It's just the fact that I've had it before where I've done like 3 hours and it would be like once an hour it would go ahead and go, and that would be like on a good day, on a good stream. And then I've had other streams where it's like, oh, it would do it like every 20 minutes or some stupid shit like that. And I'm like, really? Come on, man. You shouldn't be that freaking bad. And then I try and go and get through this. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's my only complaint about Chrono Trigger. You know, and it's on Steam Sport. It has to be on Steam Sport because this is, you know, a game as old as this, that's more than 30 years old, is not that hard to... Yeah, a game that's over 30 years old is not that hard to go ahead and actually play. Because if it plays a song too long, then I end up getting a stupid... Okay, there we go. I end up getting a copyright strike on it, which is still kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Okay, now hopefully that means it's not gonna screw me. Okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, so this is the other thing. So, right, for you, I can just get on my phone when I'm using it as like for text. It's getting a blank screen, but I'm actually able to see the cinematic of it. And I don't understand why it does that. So, you know, right, wow! The Epoch is capable of this? Okay. Oh yeah, you said you're at 12,000. Okay, you did not mean to do a screenshot. Whatever. Chest in there, you can get it. Okay. Oh, this is the one, yeah, where opened up with the Masamune. Might have gotten all of them, honestly. And I'll just do this one just because I want to go and get into a fight. No, honestly, I just really want to... I think I got all the chests in here. I'm pretty sure I did get them all here when I did it with Kirby. Frog is he was actually I think I've already done it. I think that was one of those things that I forgot about because I actually had watched like videos that talk about like the best RPGs or some of the best RPGs of all time that aren't Final Fantasy. And in a lot of ways, like I get it, it's Square Enix. We're able to turn this on. Yeah, let me go ahead. Oh, you know what? This might be because I have my TV. I'm playing through the headphones. Is it a little bit quieter now? I'll turn the volume down on the TV, or do I need to do it for OBS? Oh, for the options in the game. Okay, thank you. No, I appreciate it. You said it was from the entrance. So is this the... Okay. Said it was from the entrance. I think I had already gotten it, wherever it was. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Most of the time I go ahead and do it by myself, so like no one's really here to watch. I have my friend, he watches me every once in a while, but he has an early schedule. You said it was supposed to be like right in here somewhere, right? For that chest? I must have already got it. We'll keep going right. Unless I pass it up. This is what's supposed to be in that other area. Yeah, okay, go past this. Alright. Let me just go and get this done real quick. Should be alright. I think I actually did do that. It looks like I've gotten everything. Oh, level am I? 34 and everyone else is at 32. Except for... What's her name? Yeah, Ayla. She's 31. So I don't really know if that's a good level to be at or not. Good gear, yeah. Should be fine. Oh, actually, you know what? I do want to switch it because I wanted to for Ayla, not Ayla, but for Luca. Tech-wise, I definitely want to see this one for the light, but the Megaton Bomb is the one that interested me the most. And there's Frog Squash, which you know what? Maybe I should take out. I think I am going to take out Kirby for Ayla. Okay. So you said it was just in this first. Yeah, no, he definitely does end up clapping, that's for sure. But the cool thing about it is that for this deck, for Endless Charm, it says you seduce an enemy to obtain an item, which that's pretty freaking cool. But I do agree with you on his, because... I think I will. I take that back. Let's see partner. I think I'll go and leave them in there for right now. You said it was in this area, or it might be up ahead? Okay. Yeah, no, Robo is pretty freaking cool. That's what I had for that boss that you fight in the that swirling sand pit that you go ahead and go into. Those were the ones that I did. Yeah, they get a heal all tick and then the triple strike. Yeah. In some ways, it kind of does suck why they did. Oh, that's another thing though too. I wonder if they're still gonna keep it 3 or if they're gonna go up a little bit higher. Yeah, okay, so this one, I think that was the case as I got it all at the time. Yeah, I think I did. Alright, so then let's go ahead and just get out of here. Because I thought I actually did end up getting it when I went through here the first time. I had forgotten about that if you waited until like a certain time, then you could actually go ahead and get those chests, and that they would be even stronger. And go to the ogre's house. Alright. Yeah, I think place on the magic cave and for this place to its chills, don't want to go and exploring. Okay. Yeah, I pretty much like as soon as I got it and everything like that, I was like, oh, here's this, let me go ahead and open up this. Yeah, it was one of those things I forgot about. I had watched a video about it a long time ago about Chrono Trigger, and it was like, one of the ways you can make the game easier is if you see those locked chests and everything else like that, you can just go ahead and make them, you know, wait until a certain time. I guess it's like it's supposed to be further in the future and they end up being stronger. You know, that type of idea. So I guess I just gotta go to, over here. So I guess that means I should go to 12,000, which we were talking about. To Antiquity. Oh, I can fly around? Wait, how do you do that? Are you supposed to be able to fly around? Still don't understand how you're supposed to press X. No, I did press X. Why doesn't do anything? That's just the world map. Oh wow, that's not bad. Yeah, but when I press A, it goes right here to where it shows the other thing. Huh, maybe, you know what, maybe it's like in the age of antiquity. 12,000 BC! Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe you can later on. You know, it's like the same thing, like how some of these doors were completely unavailable to you until you actually went and, Skyway, okay, yeah, that was the way to go and get up into the sky. Remember that. What would be the skill for... think there is going to be an upgrade for it. The Terra Cave? What do you have to say? This is Algeti, the village of the Earthbound. The Earthbound ones were banished from Zeal because they possessed no magical talents. Kinda messed up. When will Waldy Shawa come and play with us again? I wish I could. The three gurus and Lady Shawa are the only ones who can trust us. Yeah, definitely. It's almost like he was talking like he was like Daffy Duck. When will Waldy Shawa come and play with us again or something? I don't know. Or maybe he does like the Elma Fudd, you know, like, when will the Adi Thawa go and play with us again? Or maybe it was like a little bit of a mess. The monkeys too dangerous. You shouldn't play around there. I guess. I don't know. Maybe just being a little kid. Just here for you know. Let's just go and see what's down here. Safe spot. We have to see the Brew of Life. Voiced opposition to Queen's plans to smash the mountain of the wall. Turtle clicks to the mud beast and friction to make person to the earth. Oh, you know what? Here, I'm gonna go see. Wait. What was definitely not in the original? Oh, the text with the kids said? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did change some of it. The Queen has installed the Mammon machine in the Ocean Palace in an attempt to absorb Rambus' energy. But there is not peril in such a thing. I've said as much, but it only led to her imprison him upon the mountain for a while. I fear there's nothing we can do. The Guru of Life said that young Lord Janus possessed power within him, exceeding even that of Lady Shala. But then the Queen lost her mind. The young Lord grew to hate that power, and all that suffering it caused Lady Shala. Now he hides it, denies it, and shuts it from his thoughts. And yeah, looks like they do like this. That was the only thing that really sucked about the older games, is like they only had like one line of dialogue where someone would be like, "Man, I'm hungry," and then that would be the only thing they would say every time you talk to him. Let's see what you have to say. Mighty, introduce some goodies and see what goodies you have. Whoa, the Zanmato! Comet Arrow, Mega Blaster. Ooh, that makes sense. Radiant Blade. Luminous Robe. Okay, and a Radiant Plate. Left. Ah, man, this is not. I am not in good standing yet. Ooh, I can buy ethers finally. Hooray! I didn't know that about the kids, unfortunately. Prehistoric area? Yeah. Oh, you mean by like making the getting those whatever you want to call it. I'm trying to think of what it's called. The That's what I was thinking. Like the claw and the fang and whatever else it is. Yeah, no, I had no idea that was what it was. You know what? Yeah, we will go ahead and take a rest. Thankfully, they don't charge me any money. I still paid anyways, but nonetheless. Yeah, also sometimes when I do have some people come, most of them are like lurkers. They don't chat. So I do appreciate you actually not only just coming by and watching, but also chatting as well. I definitely do appreciate it. Me, I've actually started streaming back in February, actually the beginning of February. So right now having 12 followers is, I guess, you know, pretty good so far. It's just organic. Yeah, I mean, you know, retro games are still very, they're still very good, you know. I did see a post on Twitter, one guy who was actually playing Final Fantasy VII for the very first time, the original Final Fantasy VII, and it's like, you know, it is very interesting. Like, my thing about it is, though, is that, okay, the, Final Fantasy 2 through 6 was like really messed up for the Super Nintendo back in the day. So like one thing was just like, what was it? I think it was like 2 was 4, 4 was 2, 3 was 6, 5 was like something else, I don't remember. Or maybe 5 was actually 5 the way it was supposed to be. But there are so many people that are like, oh, well, Final Fantasy 7 is the best Final Fantasy ever. And it's like, okay, but have you played any of the other ones? And then there are a lot of people who are like, no. And it's like, okay, but how can you say Final Fantasy 7 is the best Final Fantasy ever? Oh, 5 never came out in the US until recently. And FF6 was 3. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of those things that was like really messed up because I did actually play Final Fantasy 2 for the Super Nintendo, and it actually ended up being Final Fantasy 4. But you know, and then of course, what is it? All the way up to 16, I think, is the newest one. So everything from 7 all the way up to 16 have always been what they're actually supposed to be. But I actually still have Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 8 or Final Fantasy 9? I think it might be Final Fantasy. Yeah, and I actually do have the Final Fantasy anthology that they came out with, the one that's 1 through 6. I have it. So far, I've only played 2 for a little bit, but it's also because like they don't like tell you as much, and it was like I guess they were still doing like the experimenting with it. Steam real quick. My library. Okay, so Final Fantasy 2 I've only have 95 minutes in, and Final Fantasy 3 I've got 2.3 hours in so far. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and play Final Fantasy 5 eventually. That might be one of the next ones I might go ahead and do, because the cool thing about Final Fantasy is that the reality is that they don't. The only ones, okay, so the only ones that actually do have like quote unquote interconnection is I think it's called Final Fantasy 4, the After Years, I believe is what it's called. So it's supposed to be like in that one you're playing as the children of the characters. You're not getting through here! Oh crap, I didn't even realize Chrono was actually that. You know what, here, let's just... Oh, PSP has the best game in the Final Fantasy 4? Let's do... But I think that's the only one that's like a continuation from the first one. It actually was. I mean, other than that, like, there really is no, like, real interconnectivity. Although I actually did hear, like, there's supposed to be a theory that, like, Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X are supposed to take place in the same universe. I'm not really sure how accurate that really is. It had something to do with the fact of, like, with the way how the interaction is between, or there are the commonalities between, the commonalities between, like, the world of Final Fantasy VII and the world of Final Fantasy X. But nonetheless, I mean, Final Fantasy is still, like, one of the best Final Fantasies out there. I mean, Final Fantasy is one of the best RPGs out there. Yeah, it seems like that. Yeah, no, that would be true. That's like the only continuous thing that Right. I'll do that. I'm pretty sure it actually is. Once she gets... This is the first time I used it too, so I will say that. Wow, 2,000? Dang, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. But wait, there's more. Not only just the dual text, but the fact that some of them even have the triple text, which is pretty cool. That's one of the things that I actually have found that's been very cool about this game. Is like there are actually like triple. Very interesting to go and see. That's good. Building again. Fortunately, I don't have one to go ahead and use whatever you want to call it. That's okay. Is he the one that's healing? Oh my god, Chrono! Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of weird that they didn't want to do that. Oh, now it wants to. What? That's okay. What the hell? Oh, hang on. Combo. That's weird. Yeah, I guess it is because of where they are. That's fine. I'll just go and do regular attacks for right now. Unfortunately, that's all I can do. Because doing fire damage on him is just going to go and heal it, so there's no point in trying to do fire damage. And that's because of Luca. Now, let's see. Question, well, let me do it. Still not letting me do it. Yeah, that robo tackle really does a good amount. I gotta wait for that for everyone to go and get that thing. That's all I'm gonna say. Cool. Thank you for waking him up for me. I have to go ahead and use that item. I guess because like when I went to go ahead and do it. What? Tech and items? Oh, that's just nice. I guess luckily I have enough to be able to. 100? Dang. Rapid. That's nice. Yeah, 100 definitely goes like that. 189. A proximity bomb. Okay. I haven't really messed with. I don't know if I should. Only because I have no idea how much yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. That's not such a good I feel like there's no point in doing it right now, since I've already done so much of it. Man, I feel like an idiot because I've done that. I can't believe I did that. Thank you for reminding me about using a shelter. That's the funny thing though too, even when I play Final Fantasy, I totally forget. Same anyway. I don't know, if you always just go ahead and try it and figure it out. It might only work on I think that's the reason why I can't be so quick. 50 feet. Okay. Might as well. I mean, he is the one that you're gonna play with anyways, the most. And I switch out everyone else anyways. So I was the one you never gonna switch out is gonna be Chrono. Unfortunately, it only works on save, which is fine. Yeah, other than the fact it likes to go and crap out on me and I have to go ahead and reopen it all up again. So far, it's actually been a pretty good game. I really have enjoyed playing Chrono Trigger. And I'm just hoping that when they do come out with it, maybe, I don't know, maybe by 2030. Because I did see a post and it was like, maybe a month ago that there was confirmation. Yeah, that is too bad. Oh well, I mean, one thing they did add is they did have an auto battle. Oh yeah, you got battle which was active in wait mode. I just normally do it wait, and then they do like, you can have it like the fastest for the speed, if you wanted it. And then I normally kept that normal. And actions full. And then graphics, original, with high res. But I don't really know what the high res does, so I just been keeping up the original. So okay, so I'm seeing the way how it's going because I want to see what in that chest. That is one thing that's true about men, whether it's on a woman or on the ground. We like chests. Dang, item and tech commands. Jeez. What the hell? Oh wow, you can only get that. It escapes? I didn't know they could do that. That's pretty cool. And this kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm also kind of laughing at myself. Like, I've never had a platinum helmet. I've never had any of them escape from me before. Really? Platinum is that terrible? Yeah, no, I had no idea that they could even escape. I've never had them escape until now. Yeah, I definitely did get trolled by enemy on that one. Which is fine. You know. Because, I mean, that's the first time that's ever happened. I mean, most of the time whenever you play any type of RPG, there's always, you know, a thing where it's just like, oh, here it is. need a whole bunch of potions. Yeah, definitely. Definitely bad fast. Reason why before I beat that boss, that was the one that had the I was causing that sand area, like the sand earthquake thing. Well, I see my grinding all the way up to 35. Yeah. Well, the only reason why I use so many is because like I had like 70 something potions, like 73 potions, and that's just like I had them for a while. Like, yeah, I'm just going to use those for right now. I have plenty. I will use Robo's heal later on. You know, I try and make it to where like I use a bunch of items, and then like after it gets down to a certain amount, because like most of the time if I use like a medi potion, it's like in the middle of battle, and I'll go ahead and I'll use like Robo's heal or Frog or Marley's heal. And when I do those, then it's like, okay, after I get a certain amount, then I use ethers. I haven't really used any meta ethers, or medium ethers yet. Okay, that's what I have before. Something told me to go over here, I wasn't too sure. I had the feeling I was going into that way. It normally happens to me in video games. Oh, okay. Now we should go ahead and actually go and use it. Again, because it never hurts to save too much. Unless if you play like one of those games where it's like if you save a certain amount of, well, actually no, I take that back. Some of them are like that. Like for instance, the I forget what it's called. Let's see how like they might be strong against magic. That's one of the other things I find that's quite interesting about some of these monsters that they have in here. It's like there's that trial and error thing where like some of them is like they have the weakness to an element, and then some of them get killed by it. But then there's also like some of them are very strong versus some types of or like physical attacks, and they're weak against magic, which is very cool. It's a very cool touch that they decided to add to the game. Yeah, it just also adds like a layer of challenge to it too, because it kind of actually blew my mind when they actually ended up like, okay, I kind of figured the chest was going to be, that's normal. A chest will end up being fire should be just fine. Alrighty. Wait till learn Megaton Bomb! That's what I've been around here to learn for a minute. Lair? With intense fire? Jeez, man, she is all about the fire. Okay, I will use the Megaton Bomb the next fight just because I want to see. I'll just hook up the SMS and everything. Shadow Run? It sounds familiar, I'll have to look that up. It really does sound familiar. I would really have to look up what Shadowrun. Is that a... well, I see it says RPG books. Like a cross between adventure game and RPG. Oh, it does say it's on Steam. active redeem on Steam. Yeah. The only thing that sucks for me right now is that I actually don't have a job, so I've been looking for work, and that's the only thing that's making me Oh, those are new versions? Oh. What system was it for? Was it for the Super Nintendo, or was it for like PS1 or something? I mean, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with the new version. It's just, you know, wanting to... Let's see what... I guess how long that is. Okay, so that was pretty cool. But they are completely different games. Oh, okay. Yeah, it would have to be one of those. The other thing, though, too, I wasn't really able to play mature games because of my mom back in the day, so... Okay, I'm not really sure what the heck I did here. More from even going to the right place. Well, honestly, if you're talking about like the way how the gritty of the old games were, a lot of that just really had to do with like what was available to us. You know, like graphically speaking, like if you look at, because I did hear they're actually coming out with I don't know if it's supposed to be like a whole entire like remaster or I guess it's supposed to be a remake of Legend of Zelda: The Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo Switch 2. But Dragon Elves and Dwarfs and Magic. Dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, so wait a second. I think I'll go over to that one. Let me get that changed. Yeah, no, there were a lot of games like back in the past that you just couldn't play. Then it's also like you didn't get to hear about it, like unless if you saw it in the store, it was like, oh, this is such cool artwork and everything else like that. Like generally speaking, we didn't actually get to go and like play those types of games. You know, at least in my personal opinion, for a lot of us, we didn't get to. And it's just also, yeah, you had to see it in a magazine, or like there would be like the I call it in the schoolyard. They would go ahead and have that room in the schoolyard. Yeah, my friend has it. Yeah, that was definitely. That was the thing that was very interesting back in the day. Now it's just like everything is an internet search away, or like you can look it up on YouTube. And you're like, oh wow, this is what this is supposed to be. That's so super cool. So that was one of those things that I really did say I really liked about it back in the day. Just Cure Blue. Yeah, no, you didn't have hundreds of games to go and play. That was true. I mean, there were, I forget how many. I think there was well over 1,000 games that actually came out on the Super Nintendo, but just also being able to afford it was the thing, you know, because I think that was the thing that really, like, yes, games were still expensive by today's standard, but they're also, like, not nearly as expensive, I guess, as they... In some ways, I want to say they're not nearly as expensive as, like, they used to be, if that makes any sense. Because if you're looking at it like, okay, when this came out in 1995, I'll have to look up what the price was, but let's just go ahead and say it was like $40. You know what I mean? $40 for this game back then was actually a lot of money. Now, you can still go ahead and buy games that are, we'll say at least graphically speaking, that are definitely better than this game. Yes. But it's also like, the other thing though too, I would also say there's a lot more, there's a lot more lot more studios that are out there and that are available. And then there's also the fact that we have a lot more indie developers that are around now. You know what I mean? Especially with the fact of like Steam. You can go onto Steam and you can make yourself a game, take like a year or 2, sometimes 5 years. It's because I think the guy that was responsible for making the game known as Schedule 1, he took like 2 years, and he taught himself how to code and everything like that. And made something like, I'll have to look it up because I know he's made more money, but I think they said like he made like 100 and I think he got like, they said he made like 120 million at first, and like because of what Steam's take was, he only got like 50 million, from that game because of its sales and everything. So that's the other thing though too, is that we also have like a lot more what's really available to us, because now does Chrono learn any more after the more, or is there like a thing in the game, or is he just like maxed out when it comes down to what he can learn, like magic and tech wise? Because I have no idea. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Kind of disappointing, but then again, this was a 16-byte game, so, they didn't really have the extra space to go ahead and add stuff to it, which in a lot of ways did make sense. Sad enough to say, they only had limited data, and since it pushed the Super Nintendo to its limit at the time, it makes sense why it is so, I guess you can say, small. Yeah, I guess you could say that would be the reason why the dual tech. Yeah, I mean the dual tech and the triple tech, those definitely do make a big difference on it. But I mean, it still doesn't change the fact that this is a very good game. It is an extremely good game. It is definitely a game that is definitely worth playing. It's classic. It's one of those games that I definitely am hoping that when the re-release comes out, that a lot of people are going to enjoy it, like how, well, I'm enjoying it now because this is my first actual playthrough, but for instance, like yourself, DJ, that have actually gone and played this game when you were growing up, and just have the love for it that is really there, to be completely honest. That's really just the biggest thing about it when you really think about it is, it was, I mean, it still is, not just was, but like back in the day when it came out, it was an awesome game, and it's still an awesome game. But see, that was the difference though too, is that they also didn't have to go ahead and create like multiple maps like they did for Final Fantasy. I mean, like they did for Chrono Trigger. So because they had multiple different whatever. It's the same world, but in multiple different times. That's probably the reason why it was that way. Because you still have to go ahead and deal with like the, whatever you really want to go and call it. Like, I guess the concept of having to. Well, it did have a second world, okay? I don't know. Because I mean, I know Final Fantasy V. Wait. Oh yeah, but you did say it didn't come out in but it did actually come out in Super Famicom. Now I'm kind of making the question about that. I don't know. Yeah, I heard that it was, I think Final Fantasy V was like one of the best ones because of the way how the job system worked. That should be one of the ones I should see about playing. You know what? I think... Are you actually able to mix up skills? You know what? I think after I get Chrono Trigger done, I'm gonna go and play Final Fantasy V. Just because of you. Just good of what you were saying. Also, I would appreciate it. Obviously, it's up to you. No one's gonna make you, but I would appreciate it if you could, if you would actually give me a follow. I appreciate it. I'm not saying you have to, but that's entirely up to you. Would appreciate it, but yeah, man, being able to make skills would be awesome. Oh, you did? Oh, okay, well, it only still shows 12 on there. Let me take a look at that. Because the only thing that sucks about me is I only have one screen, so I don't have a second one. I do plan on buying one whenever I get myself another. Oh, not 13. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. That definitely means a lot to me. I really, really does. Thank you very much. And I do appreciate you being as chatty as you have been as well. It very much is, it's awesome. You're awesome. You're amazing for doing that. I really appreciate it. But actually, I do have plans of having a VTuber model and everything like that. I just, after I get myself a job, I need to go and pay who I'm going to commission. I know there's V-Roid to go ahead and get that. Okay. We're gonna try and do these. Please don't tell me that. Sorry about that. For whatever reason, when it's on the Twitch app, it still shows I'm at 12 followers. So I don't know if there's a way to whatever the right reason to do a refresh of it. But no, I do appreciate it. Because I actually have had some people go ahead and come in and been like, oh, you know, said whatever. Which is fine. Of course, another fight, which is fine. So, out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, what is, I don't know if there's a quote-unquote level requirement, but what is this suggested level to fight the final boss on here? I'm just curious. Or, if you remember, 60? This guy up to 36. Is there just that much more of the gameplay left, or is there just like that much grinding you have to do? Because I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know. Like, obviously, I'm not saying, you know, spoil me on story wise, but I definitely. I'm about 75% done. Okay. And there's Magnus and some other stuff. Okay. Oh, I appreciate you telling me. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be nearly as long as like some of the newer titles, and that's just because there's only so much that you can put onto a cartridge, a 16GB cartridge from back in the day. Time hat? Why did it sound like a time hat? Ooh, prevent slow and stop. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's nothing else over there. Oh. Well, thank you for the spoiler about Chrono dying. It's fine. It's normally one of those things that they end up having, like, no, it's my first time, but that's okay. You don't, I mean, as long as you're not going like, oh, hey, by the way, you know, this part that's coming up, like, after you get through this other side of the chain, this is when Chrono dies. Now, if this is when it happens, I'm definitely gonna laugh. Not because, you know, because it's just said it, but it would just be hilarious. Marley, the guru of life is trapped in there. What is happening? Uh-oh. No, I didn't. Double hand blaster. Okay. What? In dark plasma? Okay. This is gonna be okay. Kill beam. And he looks surprised, like, you know magic? Oh, really? I mean, if it happens, it happens. Because, like I said, at least you didn't tell me, like, hey, by the way, spoiler alert, if you go ahead and fight with Chrono at this, or, you know, in this boss fight, that's when he dies. That would have been, I would have been more upset about that. Now, of course, I did say it jokingly, but it's fine. You know what I mean? Now, of course, back in the day when this actually came out, it was a giant, whatever you want to call it. Rise. Tier 2 to you. If I would known this was going to be the boss fight, I would have made sure to go ahead and... I know one of the things I gotta do is I gotta beat those hands. I gotta catch those hands and destroy them! That's gonna be the only way that I'm gonna be able to really survive this. As of right now. This double hand attack is just really, that is also doing a good amount of damage. It's really destroying me right now. Crazy. Okay, cool. I don't know if he's gonna be able to summon him back. Oh no. Doing kill beam. Gotta go at least make sure someone stays alive. Okay. Ah, crap. Crap. Sucks. 160 MP. Okay, fine, that'll work. Just do tech. And thankfully, he has that, I forget what it's called, but it's the one that he's able to do that 50% chance of doing a counterattack. I forget what it's called off the top of my head, but... Okay, now... as much as I could do. Healed up. Especially when it comes down to its arm restoration. I knew that was going to happen. Oh no, I don't have one for her. No. Yeah, I haven't really messed with her a lot. I mean, I have a little bit, obviously, but... Actually, she was on the other side. Because that was ready to hit. I think she does have a cure too. I just don't have it. I think that hand is actually damaged. Well, if I would have known that, I wouldn't have wasted it for that. Oh, the Mori one? I've only got 18 of that one. Hang on. At least he has that. I haven't done this in Dang! 1200 damage? I mean, it does use up 20, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Dang, dude. That is, Here, let's just go and do the thing. I haven't used his rapid fist fire, so okay. That's pretty good. That light attack is pretty freaking good. It makes sense why it would be the last one. Pretty powerful. Because I mean, maybe he's weak against light damage, and that's the reason why it does over 1200 points of damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it definitely is freaking strong. Yes. Yeah, no, it definitely is very starting to take out the arms in a single shot. Okay, that's fine. No, here. Chrono. That's some crazy freaking stuff. Medication. Oh, yep. That was easier. That was all good. What's maxed out? Now I'm gonna have to go ahead and go to a shelter. Unless it goes a secondary. 3,000 experience. I could have gotten more of that. That was actually a lot easier. Yeah, once I did the arms. Oh yeah, another call.
Indeed, I am none other. But how do you know my name? I do not believe we've met. More pressingly, what of the Queen and the Ocean Palace? Do you know what has happened? I see the Queen's mind has already eroded to that extent. It seems the more energy the Mammon machine absorbs, the further the Queen descends into madness. The immortal Lavos is overtaking a soul from within his slumber beneath the waves. We must flee! The seal is broken! It will bring down the mountain! Come, make haste!
Let's have that urgency. Elder, the mountain of woe! Basically got knocked out, yes.
You shall not pass!
Yes, Mama. Mama! The mountain's falling! Uh-oh. That is basically...
No!
Oh, we're bad guys.
Lavos sleeps deep underground.
Trying to think of the way how Gandalf sounds. It's been a little bit since I've,
Consuming the energy of this planet. Brought so near the mammon machine could very well awaken him. We must hurry before it's too late.
Elder, Lady Shala is here.
What? Shala?
Lady Shala, what have you come... Lady Shala, why have you come into such a miserable place? Do not degrade yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are now puppets of Lavos. I don't really do well with female voices, so excuse me on that. Such a filthy place. Meliquire, when the mountain fell, I knew I would find you here.
But is it safe for you to leave the palace?
Very much more dialogue? Okay. Well, at least they did add a little bit more to it. Whether it is safe or not no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is complete.
Then all is lost.
Not all. Without me, the Mammon Machine is no more than a vessel. I will not activate that evil thing again. I've kept the skyway open. Please, you must stop, my lady mother. That's weird for the way how she said that. My dear. Yes, I decided to go ahead and sound like Frieza. Dalton! It would be quite an inconvenience if you failed to activate the machine.
Dalton, leave her alone!
Ah, the vessel speaks.
Be silent!
I don't know. You've come to the Ocean Palace with... You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me, causing me trouble, and your life is... Well, I'll bear no responsibilities.
Shala!
None of the Queen Sprats know their place, do they? Oh, let's not be hasty. It's more than... I'd be more than... Kind of hard to do the Frieza voice after a while. I'd be more than happy to take the life of this little pearl. I do not fear the Queen. Shall we be on our way, Shala dear? Your mother is waiting. I feel like he would just sound like a little bit better than that, like a pompous ass, like, you believe you can hold a candle to me? Okay, just a little cool. Meliquire, sir. I kind of,
I am alright. But we must rescue Shala, or there will be terrible consequences. There's no hope of rescuing her, not even for you, Meliquire. If the Queen plans come to fruition, there's no hope for life as we know it. You would go and stop her? My pardons. You risk your life for us. Wait, for us time? Oh yeah. For us time and time again, I do not even know your names.
You'll know them one day.
Whatever are you talking about?
Chrono, we must hurry.
Wait, take this with you.
Oh yeah, he's only 17. That's kind of crazy.
It's made from the same red stone as the Mammon machine. With it, you should be able to destroy the thing for good.
Fighting all these crazy monsters. Yeah, definitely. I guess this is one of those things like, my pardons, you risk your life for a storytelling. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, that must be a. Okay, yeah, that's a key item. Yep, that's a key item. Okay. No, it's just one of those things like yeah, but it's like instead of being born into greatness, he had greatness forced upon him or thrust upon him, if that makes any sense. So like, let's see. I guess you can say in somewhat kind of like the way how Goku was. Like Goku wasn't actually born to be great. Goku was actually born to, he had it kind of like thrusted upon him. Like yes, of course he did train and everything like that, but the fact that, you know. Also, that's the other thing though too that I will say that I love about this game is the fact that it is Akira Toriyama. I mean, I'm not really sure how well you can go and see it, but I've got a tattoo of Orange Piccolo on my forearm. And it's just because Orange Piccolo was Akira Toriyama's favorite character and in the series. And I did it as the tattoo in itself is a tribute to Akira Toriyama himself. He has just, I guess I'm gonna put it the same way how the mangaka of, still a big deal today. Japan has even actually completely stated that if they stopped making Dragon Ball, that the economy of Japan would collapse. That's how popular Dragon Ball actually is. Like, to be 100% honest. I'm gonna go ahead and put it the same way how the mangaka of One Punch Man said. He says there's other mangaka and there is Akira Toriyama. He is a one of one. The fact that Dragon Ball in itself, like, you can tell by the art, like, you know, of Chrono Trigger, of Chrono Cross, of Dragon Quest, this is all, artwork-wise, is all Akira Toriyama's work. He is the reason why the big three are influenced. Yeah, yes, it definitely is a very big signature style, but even after his passing, the mangakas, the people that are responsible for the manga of Naruto and One Piece and Bleach, they all said that Akira Toriyama was their inspiration. Dragon Ball in itself was the inspiration for what? Okay, so yeah, so back. You know what I mean? So, in reality, is that it is a very big deal, and then it's just also the fact that, like, it's unfortunate. There are so many people who say, "Oh yes, I'm a Dragon Ball fan," but it's like, if you're really that much of a Dragon Ball fan, the problem is with most people, they're Dragon Ball Z fans, not Dragon Ball fans. And what I mean by that is, like, most people have not actually watched Dragon Ball. Like, if you actually had watched Dragon Ball and you're like, oh, if you had actually watched Dragon Ball and you saw the first time when Goku actually finds Krillin dead from Tambourine, you would be like, So that's the reason why. Yeah, and I mean, like, okay, so I watched Dragon Ball Z more, and I ended up watching Dragon Ball when I was a kid, and it's like, it makes so much sense why Goku got as angry as he did with Frieza. Not only because, you know, Frieza, he wasn't even a threat to him, but the fact that, like, that was the second time, and, like, Earth's Dragon Balls could not have revived him. So, at that point in time, because the way how Kami had it for the Dragon Balls, it was specifically stated that you can only be revived once with the Dragon Balls. You cannot be revived a second time. So because he could not be revived a second time, using the Dragon Balls, he was, at that point in time, essentially, he was dead forever, because Goku didn't know about the making of Dragon Balls, oh yeah, that's right, because, Guru was already dead. But, you know, it's just one of those things, like, man, it was just such a big thing, you know, for Goku, because, like, Krillin is his best friend, and people might make fun of me for this, but Krillin actually is my favorite character, and I don't care what anyone has to go and say. I'm 100% honest. Krillin is actually my most favorite character out of the whole entire thing. And that's just because, like, if you look at him, every single turn, Krillin has always been overpowered, everything. He's always been the underdog of the series. Like, you know, watching the original Dragon Ball. Okay. So, you know, like, yeah, he was in the original Dragon Ball, and yes, he was Goku's best friend, and he was actually, for, like, the beginning of it, he was actually, like, ahead of Goku for a little bit. But then Goku actually, you know, went leaps and bounds ahead of him. And to me, it does actually have more to do with, like, potion is at 100, 54. Okay, let's go and buy like 20 ethers. Ooh, let's buy 10. That's gonna be a lot. Never mind. I'd rather go and save it. You know, but it's one of those things, like, there are some people out there, they'll say, oh, well, it's kind of dumb that, you know, the humans get, like, some type of transformation, and in some ways, like, me, personally, I think they should, because if we really look at it, I didn't even know Season 3 came out yet. I actually have seen Season 2, and I got, like, the first 5 of the manga. I did hear that there was some controversy and everything like that with the way how, like, they were lazy with the animation. That is one thing. Yeah, did I? No difference there? Yeah, I know a different spot. Like, I did see that part. I did see that there was some people complaining about that they, like, did, like, a short period of animation and everything like that. But I mean, you know, like, for Dragon Ball, it's so much more, like, of the story and the way how the characters have actually, like, grown and changed. Like, since the majority of the people that have never actually watched the original Dragon Ball, like, they don't know that, like, Tien was a bad guy. Piccolo was even a bad guy. Most people really never gotten a DBZ? That's interesting. You're, like, the only one, because everyone else is like, oh, Dragon Ball Z is the best one in the whole entire world, which is funny, because if you actually read the original manga, the whole entire thing is actually called Dragon Ball. So from the very beginning of Dragon Ball, when Goku meets Bulma, in the very first episode, all the way up until the time that Goku defeats Majin Buu and he goes off with Oob, that whole entire thing is actually considered to be Dragon Ball. For whatever reason, we decided to go ahead and call it Dragon Ball Z. I don't think I could go anywhere out this. Yep, okay, never mind. But yeah, no, it's a fact of, like, you know, when Frieza killed Krillin, Goku goes Super Saiyan. So yes, there's in-universe reason is, you know, because of the anger and everything, but Akira Toriyama, the reason why he created Super Saiyan was because he didn't want to always color in Goku's hair. And so that's the reason why he created Super Saiyan. So all you need to do is just draw the lines that is of Goku's hair, and he just needs to go and leave it blank and say, hey, it's Super Saiyan, instead of having it colored in black all the time. That's the reason why he created Super Saiyan in the first place. And that's the reason why, like, after a while, he gave it to Vegeta and Gohan and Goten and Trunks because of doing that. Another thing that also was a giant pain in the ass for him was Cell. I don't know, since you haven't seen it, if you actually look up what Cell is for Dragon Ball. Anyways, because Cell has like all these dots all over his body. From what I understand, what Akira Toriyama did is that he drew like all the panels that had Cell in it, and then he went back and he painstakingly put all of the dots that were on Cell's body on there. And that was one of the things that, like, even though he did actually kind of have a like for Cell, he actually was like, he didn't like doing it. Another thing though too is that he originally wanted to actually stop Dragon Ball after the Cell Saga. He didn't actually want to continue on, but there were people that were demanding. There were people that were demanding that he was going to, you know, to go ahead and do more, and that's when he stopped it. And so, like, let's see. So Dragon Ball originally ran from 1984 to 1989, I think. Because, like, in the manga, Goku actually goes Super Saiyan for the very first time in 1991. And a lot of people don't really understand, like, how old Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z really is. That's the reason why, like, it's not a part of the big three, because Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z both came out before, you know, One Piece, because One Piece came out in 1999, and it crashed on me again. Damn this fucking thing! I swear, this is one of the things that I freaking hate about this stupid thing. Only because for whatever reason it crashes on Steam. Other than that, I've definitely loved this game. Well, another thing I heard though too, and I don't really know how much of a rumor it was, but I think originally he wanted to actually finish it at the end of the Namekian Saga. And the end of the Namek Saga was actually like when Planet Namek blew up and Frieza and Goku were supposed to have died, and then it was supposed to be Gohan that was supposed to take over afterwards, which is his son, which is also the one he names after Grandpa Gohan. You know what I mean? So another thing though too is a lot of people don't understand, like, they have this jokingly thing that they say, oh well, that, what is it? Oh, Piccolo is Gohan's dad, when he's actually like only Piccolo's only like 5 years older. Piccolo is only 5 years older than. Yeah, this is the longest I've actually ever streamed Chrono Trigger. Piccolo's only he's only like 5 years older. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's understandable. It's kind of one of the reasons why people talk a bunch of crap about One Piece, but the reality is that the fact that his name is I can't remember his name right now, but the creator of One Piece, he's had it as an ongoing series since 1999. So the fact that you can actually have a series not only go on for that long but still be relevant is something that I think that should actually be respected. I think anyone should go ahead and have respect for it, because as just in the eyes of what it is to be a creator, it is so hard to go ahead and to keep it. you know, not only just keep a good story going, but to go ahead and keep it relevant. You know what I mean? Because Dragon Ball ran from like 1984 to like 1996, and it was like 11 years between the time of the beginning of Dragon Ball to the end of Dragon Ball Z, like when Goku flies off with Oob at the end of it. That's how long it was. And then basically there was really nothing that happened. There was like movies and whatnot. Akira Toriyama did have some of it, you know, to do with it here and there. The Dragon Ball GT series, it was not actually him that was doing it. They used the characters, like he basically gave them the okay, like, hey, if you want to, you can go and use it type of idea. But he never actually, like, he didn't have anything to do with it. That's the reason why if you look up Dragon Ball GT, it's only like 64 episodes long, and which is actually quite short considering that Dragon Ball Z is like 296 episodes. I think. Okay, maybe I need to go to the Police Channel. Yeah, no, that's one of the reasons why I definitely have a love for Dragon Ball, and it's just also like how iconic, the characters are. So that's one of the reasons why I've always enjoyed it. I've always thought it was an awesome one. Got 410, he's got 266 for the price of the Peter Shell's with the solutions of ocean times. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it is very funny. Why is that prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck guarding a palace like this? Ah, you came.
I decided to leave you alone before, hoping you might let that prophet show his true colors. But I have no use for you anymore.
Your history!
Okay, now to... I'm trying to attack, see what I see. Okay. See what happens. Okay. Iron Sphere. Oh, come on, you crap tacky. Okay, let's just go and do haste. Let's do tap, ah, that's a miss. What the heck? So it looks like. Let's see. I wonder what lightning would do. Was the Iron Sphere? Well, that's kind of crappy. see what this does. It's because it's holding like. Maybe her ice will go and do something. Still desires here. That's interesting. I forget. What did this thing do?
No, I can't believe I was beaten. Not with the eternal life within my grasp.
Like I said, I like to go and have fun with it. What's this?
Time bandit.
Okay. What's the deal? Oh. Okay. He went to the city of Atlantis. Okay, good. Good. Definitely want to do that. Let's look at 380. 236.
I feel dark energy filling this place. Something frightening stirs.
Excuse me.
Shala, raise the output of the Mammon machine to its limit. Shala, you dare disobey me?
Very well, Mother. Yeah, the music in the game is definitely good.
Oh, what splendor! Behold the incredible power of Lavos!
Oh, I'm just very tired. Profit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we already saved and everything, so there's no need to worry about that. Oh no, some cargo or some whatever. What the hell? Okay. Let's go. I want to see how that works. Okay. Okay, sure. Let's go and attack it. Just grab it. Wait, did I accidentally? Ooh. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, that's weird. Okay. I honestly just don't know because I've never been here. Oh Okay. Red scatter contains non-fire magic. Well, at least that's the good thing, though. At least they go ahead and still add, whatever it's called. At least they still level up with you. So that means, like, no one is going to be, like, super weak or anything like that. Just lightning them all. Oh, they got healed by lightning? Okay, well, that's good to know. Did not know that. Oh, come on, man. Really? Go to auto. And I got screwed. I fucked this up. Well, not the first time I've done that. Definitely not the first time I've done that. Oh, well, had I known that, I would have waited. I would not have. Thankfully, it just has me starting right here. Yeah, I was not. Maybe it's the wings that have something to do with it. Unless if they all do magic, maybe that might be the case. Oh, okay, yep, they all, so it's all magic. Now I know. Now I know it's all magic. Okay, that tells me all I need to know. Yeah, I do have a feeling I'm gonna have to put Luke in there. Alright. Man, that sucks. Yeah, definitely. Alright, fine. I've already got... These guys were you think it's not actually fire. Liquid is definitely a good choice. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate you stopping by. Have yourself a wonderful rest, and I will see you, well, whenever you decide to go ahead and drop by again. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. What? I didn't realize. Okay. Let's go. Crap. Since I've been doing this for 4 hours, I'm gonna go and see about that. Yeah, I'm gonna say after this, I'm gonna see if I have the same spot. Just do that. Okay. There's no button. You know what? Okay. Let's see. So, I'm not gonna bother any of it. Anyways, thank you to DJ Wizard P that decided to go ahead and come in and chat with me while I was playing and everything else like that. Thank you for everyone else that decided to show up, the lurkers, whether or not it was the same person or not. Thank you very much regardless. I do appreciate whoever it is that decides to watch it up to this point. Thank you and have yourself a wonderful day. I am done streaming